What is up, guys? It is Friday. How you doing, Zane? Heckin'. I can't wait to cope super hard with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's gonna be super fun. Is this coffee talk? Looks like it's coffee talk. It is coffee talk. I don't know how I got that. I've never played this game in my life. Never even seen what it looks like. I guess it has a distinct enough cover. I don't know what the heck. Blasphemous? 2? Nope. Destiny? What's up, Rose and Thorns? Nope. Looks almost like Death Stranding, even though I know it's not. Oh wait, maybe this is the Mordor game. One of them. Lords of the Fallen. The heck is Blue Point? Onimusha? It's Demon Souls? I don't remember all of this blue. This game was wholly gray. Where is all of the blue coming from? What's up, Tenjin? Not even close that you know this game. You played an old version of it. I played the PlayStation 3 version of it. The first version of it. Was there more color in the remake? Wait, hold on. Why would you have two? They're the same game. What? Whatever. Whatever. Harmonica, I got you. Anime, crime, grind, J-pop? This better be Yakuza 5. Tokyo Police sequel, hip-hop. Anime, crime, grind, J-pop? I know this is wrong. Tagging, graffiti, cyberpunk, cel-shaded. Okay, so this is... That means that this is some form of Jet Set Radio. But... This is weird. This is what's weird. This better not be Jet Set Radio. Future? I don't know about cyberpunk. Hang on. I don't know. This feels misleading. Anti-government. I don't know the story of Jet Set Radio Future, but is that accurate? In-game radio launch title. That was a launch title for the Xbox? You're kidding. Invisible Wall, branching storyline. I did not know that. Pop culture reference, original soundtrack release, QuickTime event. I want to play this game on stream at some point. Or in general, really, because I never played it. But I'd be afraid of getting DMCA stricken because this game uses a whole lot of copyrighted music from the time. Like, Aisle 10, if you've ever heard that one. Must be Watch Dogs. Today for sure. It's never today. Single player after 2019 more than, or it's not third person. Role-playing, hack and slash, possibly fantasy. Probably a role-playing game. Role-playing first-person shooter. But fantasy? Or maybe it's drama. Call of Duty Blops 6. Nope. It is a shooter. It's not a warfare game. It's not first person. Okay, you got my ass. Fantasy RPG, probably side-scrolling. Maybe it's a beat-em-up? Are there any beat-em-ups of note that have come out between 2019 and 2024? No, right? Only thing I can think of is the one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Is there a... There was Metal Slug of some sort that came out semi-recently. And it's not Metal Slug. Heck. And it's not side view. What the hell is... This game isn't real, then. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Isometric, 2020 to 2023. People don't make isometric games anymore, dude. That doesn't happen. What the heck is that one pinball? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe this is Windblown. Unless that's not in here. Because why would it be? Windblown, Hades 2. Nuts. Not Hades 2. It is only on PC. There's the one pinball roguelike Mecha something. It's not Mech something. Is your title a freaking goddammit MFing JoJo reference? No? How was it a JoJo reference? Wait, what? Word overdrive? Just because the word... It's a reference to SpongeBob. My train of thought left me a while ago, but it's coming back. Hades, Mech something, Windblown. It has to be a roguelike of some sort, right? When did Cuisinier come out, and is that even in here? It is not in here. Brainwave is on point with the Sonic music today. This one was requested, but the other one that was playing at the beginning of stream with, what was it? The Sonic Heroes Select theme. I'm digging it. Let's get some more of this. I haven't actually seen much of SpongeBob. It's a great show up until pretty much everything after the first movie. Not everything, most things after the first movie. Still can't believe you said Fly in the Freedom was bad. I don't remember which song that was. I know that you brought this up before, but whatever it is gone. Also, real quick, hold on. Rose and Thorns, do you have the green sword next to your name on your side? Because you should on my side, but you don't, and I'm wondering why. All I can see next to you is your... I can't see the stream la 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 thing. I don't know why I said la 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 la, because that would be for... the heckin' can't hear 'em. symbol, not the can't see. Heck, I just did that really funny thing where I clicked the window that... Yeah, I know how to fix this. What's up, Zvezda? Slandering Fly in the Freedom? I swear to God. The Rouge theme? Oh, that one. Not. Alright, so something's up. Hang on. I thought I must have done something. Oh, I see what happened now. Whoops. There we go. That should fix it. Heckin', my whole chat, my whole everything. Where were we? What were we doing? Isometric game. Right. Shooter. Possibly. What's... Isometric RPG shooter made between 2020 and 2023. Okay, yeah, I am now good. I will get into detail after Game Duel is finished. Wait, do Survivors kinds of games count? Where's the HoloLive? What's the HoloLive game again? Holo Cure? It better be in here. You suck. Damn it, John Gamedel. Ah. Why don't we got good games in here, man? But we got the bad one? I sleep. Ruby Dev? Who? Hollow Cure not being in here as a W. That game is meh. Bro, all Survivors games are meh. Hollow Cure is just one of them where you actually have to think now. And that's what I think makes it good. Or at least better than the rest. What's up, Bats? 5 streak. I would have more, but I'm new. Hey, guys. Following since November 30th, 2023. Guys, remind me that I don't need to explain myself to anyone. I need to remember that. I seem to forget all the time. So someone will start grilling me, and I feel like I need to admit everything on my thought processes to them, and then I need to... And then I get annoyed. Fantasy RPG, top-down. Windblown was new. Is Supervive in here? Even though it wouldn't matter if it is. It's a single-player game. Hang on. Supervive wouldn't matter. Because your thought processes make no sense. They make sense to me, and that's the only person it needs to make sense to. You're missing the point. The point is, I don't need to explain myself. Someone can ask me something, and I don't need to give them the information. I don't. It's not a requirement. Does Gaindol know about the GOAT Inazuma 11? I think so. Yeah, he does. That game is isometric. Okay, well, interesting. What's up, Luca Ryan? Sets copium to minimal underdrive. Someone's a rebel. Only need to explain to the inner voices? Well, kinda. The inner monologue is the thing that's keeping the train flowing, even though I lose it semi-consistently, which is bad, but eh. I don't know what game this could possibly be. What game is an RPG that's isometric, came out in recent day that isn't just Windblown or Hades 2? My assumption is that it's a roguelike, right? But wait, there's also Raven Watch, Raven something. That's not it. There's Curse of the Dead Gods. That's not it. What is Raven Dawn? It's over, bros. We lost. Wait, why does Tenjin have a sword? Steven, what have you done? He can ban me now? Adios. It's over. Thinking Hammerwatch? No. No, I was thinking Ravenwatch, but Hammerwatch 2 is a thing. Is that in here? No, not even the first Hammerwatch is in here. That's crazy. There aren't any isometric Mega Man games. Wait, when's the last time a Bomberman game was made? Hold on. There's Bomberman R2. And that's not... We don't even have R1. Tiny Rogues. I forgot about this game. I really did. Right. Anyway, that's that. So, as I'm sure some of you have seen, we have 2 new mods. And, you know, that's because I've been feeling that the chat has been getting... What's the word I'm looking for? Rambunctious? That one fits in the more recent days, so here we have the 2 new mods. Damn, Bomberman, that takes me back. W mods, not we mods. There's no E. Why'd I add an E after that W? I cannot read, it seems. So, yeah. I still want the vibe of this stream to be generally carefree and chill, so I don't want very much to change. It's just when a conversation should start to get out of hand, or when someone very clearly says or starts doing some stupid stuff, like I'm hoping that the 2 mods that have been added will be able to deal with that. I still need to outline like a specific kind of rule set, but ultimately I still want everything to be chill. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Steven. Won't play Funger, takes my money, doesn't give me mod to ban Tenjin, instead gives Tenjin mod to ban me. You hate me and I'm not even a woman. Wait. You don't have to be a woman for me to hate you, and I don't hate women. Anyway, Lucarine, to let you know why Tenjin is a mod, it's because he's actually been here, like, since the beginning. I feel like he would have a good grasp on the kind of channel, the kind of vibe that I want my channel to have. So, I mean, why not? Just don't be bald and Steven will hate you. That's right, I am the main villain of Bo. Cap? What do you mean cap? That's just the truth. Strange Unleashed. Oh my freaking god, that's what you mean. I was referencing KOF 13 with Shen. Don't think about how Shen is one of my mains. To be fair, I'm surprised I got it. Yeah. What was my mentality with that one? My mentality was that you're pretty chill. And I feel like you would also have a very chill kind of vibe. you wouldn't see someone say something out of pocket and then immediately shoot them. While I do want more active mods that will take part in, like, hey, if there's a bad conversation, shoot them, I don't want it to be always, like, the first message that they say, shoot them, you know? The first message that they say that is immediately out of pocket, shoot them. Anyway, let's turn my frickin' computer into a dumpster fire. Of course he is. He was everyone's main. Shen? Really? You're kidding. Alright. I'm stopping the music. I'm starting up the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and I'm changing the game. Real ones play Athena. I feel like Athena is for KOF posers. Is that too far? I don't know. I feel like if you're a KOF poser, you play Athena, Terry, maybe Geese? No. Maybe Rock if you can get your hands on Rock. Who the heck? Athena, Terry, who else is super well known? Real ones play Mai in 13 and suffered. Was she that bad? Seemed pretty fire to me. Oh, is my game doing that really funny thing again? Oh, cool. Did you just turn what's it called back on? Frame generation? Okay, no you didn't. Good. So this is not gonna last. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. This, like, almost 60 frames that we're getting right now, this is gonna drop down to 20 the second we get into the real game. Oh, I can barely even mouse over my chat. Oh, that's nice. Like, it's not responding as quickly as it should. I'm a KOF poser whelp. He was like bottom 3. I want her bottom on my 3 or something. Frick. There was a joke here. I'm sure there was, but I dropped the ball, I guess. My whole ass computer is chugging. Ooh, this is beautiful. Nice. Well, guys, let's do this. That's the RE engine effect. Everyone looks uncanny. It's not... Wait, what? Oh, so is it just me, or who thinks SF6 Mai just doesn't look like Mai? Oh, yeah, no, that's... Now I see what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter with RE engine. I don't disagree. SF6 Mai... I don't know, maybe it's just me wishing that she had, like, fatter titties and is walking around in, like, a sling bikini. But either way, she looks... I don't know what words to use. I really don't. Damn. She looks fine to me. She looks fine, she just doesn't quite make me think of Mai when I see her. I ain't listening to all that, even though I probably should. Where do you want me to go? I think she looks good, she just doesn't look like Mai. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Y'all just need a porn game fighter? That exists. Don't ask me how I know that. I don't know what I'm doing. I set the language to Japanese because I don't want to be hearing the Monster Hunter characters in English. And I also wanted to have some listening practice for Japanese, and I'm not really absorbing any of it because I guess my mind is trying to balance the game, listening, and then also reading chat occasionally. Why do you know that? Why do I know that there's a porn fighting game out there? Because I know that Mugen Engine exists. What Mai have you been seeing, bro? Never mind, don't answer that. Did you see the sprite animation for Mai in KOF 13? Her freaking hangers are flopping everywhere, dude. In her idle stance. I should, or can I? I wanted to make an invite button, invite code, whatever the heck, so that you guys can join me if you're trying to play the beta. But I'm not sure that I mean, there's invite a friend and the invitation list. Link party, chat log communication. Is there no way to... Frick. Arkveld. Chained Arkveld? The heck is this thing? When are we getting time it in fighting game or something where you people can stare at titties and butts while you fight? Anyway, B-Gen is better in every way anyway. That's my goat. True! No disagreements here. What's up, FS Hammersmith? How you doing? So you have a Gunlance emote based. Best weapon in the game. How come we don't have Monster Hunter language? I really wonder why that's just gone. Crusty ass frames, I know. There's nothing I can do. I'm running at 1080. I could get a throne and put like a 407,000 on that thing and then maybe. I gotta turn this game down. What's up, Dog the Dog? By blowing in your PC? I did that yesterday when I was switching out my SSDs. Speaking of which, hang on. Hang on, I actually really gotta do something about this volume. Do I have a forecaster? Of course not. Speaking of SSDs, so last night, I was wondering why the SSD that I got from my friend wasn't working, and I found out, turns out my motherboard, it disables specific SATA ports based on which M.2 port you're using. So that was cool to find out. Stop! It's just gotta lower the volume, please. That's all I want. Ow. Alright, there we go. Ow. I'll be completely honest, I think KOF 13 is the best looking fighting game, and I don't think that'll ever change because most are now going with 3D, or if you're Arxis, that drawn style. Drawn? What drawn style? I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. This is an odd looking, or an odd feeling monster. I like how he has whips, but... Actually, no, I think most of my problem is coming from just my frame rate being 20. And also there being, like, no color. Staring at the gray clay models. Real happy with the changes to the weapon, combo routing, all the moves like Stake and Blast being relevant and comboable. Very good. I think that all of that is good, but I don't like how if you run out of shells, it just automatically reloads them if you try to press the shell button again. I think that that's... I think that that is just them taking away punishment for mistakes, which is... It already had a good enough balance of that before in World. Not a fan of them. I freaking died at ship or something. No, never mind, we're good. But, yeah, I'm just not a fan of them taking that away in the newer games, because it just feels like it's a little bit too easy to manage your everything, really. Third Strike is still the best looking fighting game IMO? Third Strike? That's understandable, because there is a lot of emotion in those animations. It does look pretty great. Just mad you can't downplay Gunlance anymore. It's not downplaying that game. That weapon was actually one of the worst. Or not one of the worst, but it was lower on the tier list. It was a consistent weapon, but it's not good. Yeah, but now you can't. I have been command grabbed? Am I gonna die? Hey, can you let go of me, please? Ah. Pain. Have you tried the new Gunlance combos much? The full Wormstake Blast one? I know I did in the first beta. I haven't in this one. Arxis or Wizards to get the cel-shaded to look like... Cel-shaded look to work with 3D models like they do. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry, we still have a million animation frames to suffer through. I'll hear no disparagement against my Gunlance child. Only real men play Gunlance. True. Don't you keep your nose ready if you sense something burning? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know this was a thing. If anything, my computer will probably just shut off. If that happens, I'm gonna be sad. I realize now I did not eat before coming in here. Not this again! Get him off me! Why, man? I don't have guard up, so I guess I just can't block that. Forgot all the gunland stuff I learned from the last beta. Same. Will your PC even last for 4 hours? That's a good question. I would hope. Flash him, little man. I don't have... I might have a flash. I'm not sure. I didn't check. I try this game out later. It will be my second and last time playing it. Last? Why last? Did you have to be bald? Yes. That was a requirement. .3D models overlapping with the sprites in KOF 13 just looks so cool, and move effect I think also just looks amazing to me. Those visuals were worth them going bankrupt. They didn't go bankrupt, they just almost went bankrupt. This button? It is this button. Ow. Can you, like, keep your face still? There we go. Will a Ryzen 7 be fine? Is the only thing that I need to upgrade for this game my graphics card? Like, I know a 1080 ain't cutting it. But I don't want to buy a whole-ass new motherboard and new processor for this. I really don't. I love Monster Hunter, but man, do I just... I'm tired of buying new PC parts. Even though I haven't done that for years. I've just been coping with the 1080. That frickin' killed me, bro. I suck. Not paying for another Monster Hunter game? Why? Monster Hunter World, I would say, is worth it. Monster Hunter World is definitely worth it. As for Rise, that one's to each their own, really. I didn't care for it. Generations Ultimate was worth it. Get a whole ass PC at this point, little guy. You don't have to eat when you die? Oh, you don't? Wait, what? You're kidding. Still got max health. They just give you feline foodie for free? What the heck? You get to cheat? Depends how much you're trying to get graphical out of the game. Ryzen 7 should be fine, though. Huh. But it's like an early Ryzen 7, that's the thing. I'm gonna freaking... Please stop, man. Alright. Thank God. Try to dodge that. I need to get evade extender as fast as I can. You freaking missed! Twice! Okay. Remember when you said the game was too easy? I remember. This doesn't count when I'm running 20 freaking frames in a beta without any of my armor skills. Yeah, whatever. Monster Hunter gets way too boring too fast for me, and Wilds didn't add anything new enough so far to make me want to buy it. Ah, okay. That's understandable. Did the thing leave? Did we lose? No, it didn't leave. It's over there. Why does your character look extra zesty in this game? I don't know how to explain it outside of using the zoomer words. I don't think zesty is the correct word. Maybe it is. Depends on who you ask. Bruh! I keep getting command grabbed, I swear to God. Guys, I think starting up this game today might have been a mistake. Hope you can customize the secret in the full game. More than likely you will be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't. Yep, yet again. Alright. Looks like he walked off a fashion magazine. Extra glamour. He's saying I look like Giga Chad? Just wish the gameplay was a bit faster. Grinding hour-long fights is not appealing anymore. I kind of see what you mean. I'm not killing this thing, dude. It's not happening. I got 5 minutes left. Nope. We lost. I missed. You missed. Why? What were you? Oh, you were aiming at my cat. Don't say it. Don't say it. Noob down. Maybe instead of a new monitor, you should have got a new everything. I don't have a new everything kind of money. What's up, Kira? My God, the FPS and graphics is just... I know! I'm running a Ryzen 7 1700. I'm running a 1080? Yeah, 1080. A B450 Elite motherboard. There's nothing I can do. Unless you got new computer for StrongmanSteven money, there's nothing happening. I cannot improve this. Heart up, man down. That's the way we like to crown. Or just get that tiny Xbox specifically for this game. I have been considering becoming a console cuck, as they say. That way I don't have to buy a whole bunch of new PC parts. If I just grab the PlayStation 5, I could just play Monster Hunter. Who is they? They, you know, them. Wait, I don't think my items are in order. I think we're good now. You should rug pull your fans for PC money? Stronge coin? I don't think that's gonna... Well, maybe it would work, but... I don't think my moral alignment will allow for me to do that. Gonna move on. That's not what I wanted. How do I get you to start? There you go. Remove the sanctions of the power of your Turbo Genius mind that took longer on the Catherine level, and I will throw you a bunch of tier 3s. You can gather the rest of the money by, I don't know, selling your picks on OnlyFans or something. I don't think there's anybody that would buy my picks from OnlyFans. Please don't prove me wrong. Oh, by the way, I thought about this the other day. So you know how some of you guys are like, hey, Steven, you should stream a porn game, haha, it'll be funny, haha. I thought, like, damn, if I were to stream that on Chatterbait, where would I store the VOD? I just remembered, or I remembered when I thought about it the other day. Fansly lets you store VODs. And OnlyFans, I think. So, if I really wanted to do that, then, I mean... that's where it would be. Stop! Alright, we're good. Or, I think... I mean, like, I could also just put it on Pornhub, but I think with Pornhub... I don't know. Something about storage of VODs is, like... they're not about that. StrongmanSteven, no, don't. Ay. If there's anything I realized this week, there's an audience for anything. Wait, why? What else did you see this week that would make you think such? Ouch. That killed me. I don't think that is blockable without guard up. Damn, huh? I guess no amount of mods can save this stream from the streamer. Freaky hecking Fridays, people. I don't know what to tell you. It's just something that I thought of and thought that I would bring up, okay? It's okay when I do it. It's not okay when someone else doesn't have the finesse for it. You know? And they just say these things in the chat with the text, and there's no inflection in their voice. There's no embellishment. No nothing. It's just being weird for the sake of being weird. Ouch. What's up, Demi G? Didn't know you were a frequent uploader to those sites. I'm not. It's just the other day, I don't know how long ago, it was months ago. One of my chat members, I don't remember specifically who, said they were debating giving me a porn game for me to stream. And I said, how am I gonna go about doing that? I can't do that on Twitch. And I don't think any of you would show up to a Chatterbait stream from me. Then, further past that, I was thinking... That freaking one-shot me. That's crazy. Further past that, I was thinking... How would I store the VOD for that? If I were to do it. This is unpleasant. Here's Strong, according to rules, I'm giving you a warning. Here's a slap on the wrist with a whip. I can't believe Tenjin's racist. Okay, not this again! Stop, please! You know what's crazy? This thing's still just a wyvern. This is not an Elder Dragon. Do you have Gage now? Gage men time? Was Gage not active in my chat before? Because I didn't do anything. I didn't enable it. And I still can't see it. Ow. Engine's only racist to BB players. There's the rollback. Rollback? The netcode? Pornhub stream under the name StrongmanSteven? That ain't happening. Does Pornhub have a streaming side to it? I don't remember ever hearing or seeing. I feel like that would be more prevalent if it did, right? Unless Pornhub has fallen off, which I wouldn't doubt since they did that thing that ended up getting rid of most of the public access to a lot of the amateur porn there. On top of OnlyFans and Fansly existing. Scratch BB and just put fighting game player, honestly. Dude, same. Hate the FGC. Nope, I'm saying good. First one missed, second one hit. That's what I was looking for the first time. Why didn't that... Whatever. Not this again! I got chipped. What? You respawned me right in front of the monster again? You can just attack me in one of the mini camps? Why? Digging this. There's very little land to be running on. Bruh! It's okay. mine. Man, the frame rate is rough. I'm gonna go play some Zomboid. You have a good one, Steven. Have fun, man. I really wish I could get a better frame rate, but I'm not even sure if I would be able to get a better frame rate and not overload my encoder or something. All the fights in the beta are fun and hard just because we can't upgrade our gear, so I'm hoping the fun part isn't gone when we get to hit harder on release. Yeah, that's what I'm fearing, right? That's what I was saying, like... How come when you make the same argument, no one gets on your case? I say the game might be too easy because of new mechanics, and everybody's like, haha, damn, Steven, you're dumb, and you're a doomer, and what else? Also, you're bad at the game because you died when you said the game was too easy, but meanwhile, the only difficulty in here is just the fact that my stuff is beginning of the game, and we're fighting a mid-game enemy. Because you're getting your ass beat while saying that. I'm sorry that I'm not beating every boss in the game by punching them while also naked as if it's Dark Souls. Look at the different stream of Monster Hunter Wilds, which had 60 FPS. My eyes feel better now. Good for you. Oh hey, it's that other thing. A Raidao, I think it's called. Nope. Are they about to fight each other? Oh, they sure are. Zap. I didn't say that, Lamel. Because the way you say it just pisses everyone off. Ay. Guess we're doing 2 Wyvern Fires, why not, right? You blink really fast, the frames look normal. Hello, Raidao. Hey, can you stop? Okay, thank you. Do not remember how to do the worm steak. There it is. See, that would have probably looked way cooler if I actually had frames. This is not pleasant. Unless... oh wait, no, the other one left. Alright, we're good. I don't really know why they left. Tentacle guy is the flagship monster? I don't think so. Doubt it. Oh, thanks, cat. Not this again! No, no, no. I can recognize that it's happening now, but I still can't stop it. Whatever, man. Leave me alone. Stupid, whatever you are. Right. Get off the thing. I'm not digging this, and that's why. I was not loaded for some reason. Thought I was. I think I'm gonna run out of time. Like, I don't think this is a matter of me dying. I think it's just a matter of time. Or at least for this hunt. And it might be because I died twice, or 3 times? I don't know how many times. That was painful. Alright. That's not a cool thing to do right after I just blocked an attack that chipped me. Oh, that's a new way for this to work. Okay, I kinda like that, actually. That this heals you over time rather than one big instance. Yep. Yep. The yassified vitality plants. That was a bigger wasp, though. Either way, I think it's good. It means you can't just pop one and then instantly be back in the running. Is not a limp. We have lost. 100% we have lost. Here's a question, right? So why is this game so poorly optimized when Capcom also made Exoprimal and that one seemed to work fine? Or is it that it's poor optimization? My assumption is that it's poor optimization. Because... I don't know. While I do believe that this game itself is just powerful with all the different things that it's trying to do at once, I'm also believing that if Exoprimal can be the way that it was, and I could get like a stable, stable 60 frames and have the game still look nice, or nice enough, why wouldn't this be in the same ballpark? And it's probably because it's trying to generate the whole map at once or something like that. Maybe not the whole map, but at least most of it. Enough that I can see. It's the liquid in the mega potions. God, I hope not. Makes me think of, what's it called? Heckin'... Where's my bird? There you are. Makes me think of City Skylines 2, and how each like, individual NPC, they tried to render all 32 of their teeth. And that's why you needed a supercomputer to run the game. think it's over for me. I'm not winning this. I don't have the time. I have like 30 seconds. If that. Yep. Ah! What's up, Moose? Thank you for the 36 months. You said stable 30 FPS. You were not kidding. Actually, this is 20. I will be getting this on PS5, no question. And you will be having more a pleasant time than I. So I'm fairly certain my PC is worse than yours. Is it? I don't think so. Probably not. I haven't bought new PC parts since somewhere in the 2010s. Wait, when the hell did... When did my motherboard screw up? My motherboard screwed up, and this was while I was trying to play Sekiro, so instead of playing Sekiro, I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I was somewhere, I think, 2 years into streaming. What's up, Misha? She monster on my hunter till I wilds. Hot. My dude, I'm still on a 1070. Oh. Yeah, if my game was playing like this, I wouldn't be able to tolerate it. I don't know how I'm tolerating it, honestly. The heck you mean hot? I'm concerned. Still kind of chunky on PS5, is it? Damn it, Capcom. I can't even imagine what you're playing. Didn't I wait, what I'm playing? Unless you mean... Moose. But I told you my PC parts. If all I need is a new graphics card, assuming my power supply can power it, I think I'd be fine with just grabbing a new one. Or maybe I won't because the prices of things have gone up in the more recent days, haven't they? I mean, I can't imagine how it feels to fight. Oh, okay. I heard people, even with like 50s, the 50-something series, like even they are having problems with running this game. Is that true? Like people even on the higher end of computer parts, they have issues. Worlds also has some big performance issues across the board when it came out. They'll probably patch it. Right. This is not pleasant, because I am dying. Thank you, Cat. That was a lot of iframes on a very basic roll. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. I kind of want to come back, because I don't have the healing. SMH, they create a game so good nothing can handle it. Right. I'm really glad that they made the gun lance just like the basic adept style gun lance. They made it like the adept style gun lance in Generations Ultimate. I really like being able to slam after perfect block. Skill issue. True. Now it's a smooth 60 on console, but that patch came at the end of the game's life. Are the load times still ridiculous? Because they were when I was playing. When I tried to go back to Monster Hunter World on the PlayStation 4, it would still take like 400 years to load. I tried to block that and I didn't get to. Ah, right. Forgot you had that attack. Damn, I wish I had a bait extender. Also, like Sonic 06 had to load for 10 years every 2 minutes of gameplay. Don't you mean every dialogue box? Probably, I don't know why games are games. Neither do I. So how much copium are you upping right now? A lot. A lot that I'm still playing this at 20 frames and not having a problem, and also thinking that this is an acceptable stream. Shoot. I mean, PS4 load times have always been horrible. I know nothing about how Monster Hunter World is, though. It was pretty heckin' bad. You'd have to wait, like... I want to say 3 to 5 minutes for some areas to load. Or in base Monster Hunter World, and I think it only got worse with Iceborne. I was okay with it back when I first played Monster Hunter World, but... that's because I first played it on the console. Eventually, once I got to PC and the load times were significantly better, I was like, oh, okay, I can't go back. Ask me almost any question, are you okay, Buster Wolf? What's up, Trashy? Jesus Christ on a stick. I know! I know! This ain't Monster Hunter. Yes, it is. This is Monster Hunter Now. Not to be confused with the mobile game, Monster Hunter Now. Like, this is Monster Hunter currently. This is Mohu. Didn't have a powerful enough PC to generate the rest of the name. Heal me, cat! Heal me before he chips me to death. Thank you. That was nothing. Never mind. You're useless. I'm really glad you didn't command grab me. Mod applications. The heck, just mod Tengen? I did. There are 2 new mods currently. I understand bad load times because the thing I'm most excited about with the Switch 2 is just being able to actually play Fire Emblem Engage again because I really love that game. But the load times are so bad that I can't bring myself to do it. Damn, really? It's that bad? For Fire Emblem? I'm gonna die. It's a chip. Or not, or you're gonna miss. Ay, ay, ay. I just reloaded 3 times in front of your face because I messed up. You missed. You hit me, but not... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Are you dodging my question? What question? Ask me almost any question. Why didn't... You didn't pre-order this game, did you? I did not, but a friend of mine got it, and he has it in his... A friend of mine got it for another friend of mine, and I'm going to be, at the very least, borrowing it from their Steam library for as long as it takes me to get new PC parts. I don't know when that'll be. Alright, I got knocked off because I don't understand how this works. And I guess it doesn't work the same way as it did in World. Here I thought I blocked that. Shoot. Oh, hello. Yeah. Alright. This is fine. This is fine as long as they kill each other and not me. Raid out leave? I know it is leaving. Not what I wanted at all. Not this again! Argveld seems cool, but Dr. Octopus-ass monster. I think that's a good thing. I think this is an interesting new type of monster. However, I don't think this is an interesting frame rate. Supposed to heal that quickly from paralysis. I wonder if that friend knows how much he has bankrolled this stream with his Steam library. It's multiple friends. I'm borrowing from 3 different friends' libraries. Yeah. And then one of our friends is from a different country. And the account that he has on Steam, it's just so that we can provide him with some games. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, you convinced 3 people to give you free video games? It's not like it was only me taking their games. All of us are sharing with each other. The polyamorous Steam account is crazy. Damn, even in low graphics, food looks edible. That's debatable. The issue with Engage is that to buy skills for your character, you need one load screen to go to the hub world, another load screen to go to the arena, however many battles it takes for the skills to be purchasable, and then another load screen to leave the arena, another load screen to go back to the map, and then another load screen to actually start up the mission you want to play. And when every load screen is multiple minutes long, it's a slog. Oh god. Sounds like the Sonic 06 of Fire Emblem. Except for the fact that that game is actually good. Oh, you're over on your side for some reason. Come on, I didn't hit you that hard. Get up. Bruh, he bullying me! Help! Yeah, you either learn to dump your Switch games on an emulator or suffer and engage. Why, but I want to eat a certain character's hair and engage. Excuse me? Hey, yo? Is it that their hair looks like ice cream or something, or is this just a weird fetish thing? Listen, their hair looks edible. I'll take your word for it. This ain't cool. I'm gonna die to Chip. I'm not. But I'm not dead, but I'm still hurting. Frickin'! Could be multiple characters, honestly. Yunaka looking like she has Twizzlers for hair. Twizzlers are not edible. What are you on about? Alright, we're safe. Twizzlers are ass. See? Homegrown Tone gets it. How you doing, my mans? Man clearly never had gummy Twizzlers, and it's showing. It doesn't matter what Twizzlers, as long as they taste like Twizzlers, they're disgusting. No ifs, ands, or buts. Move your face, or you can move your entire body. That's cool. That's a good one. What are you doing? Twizzlers are gross, I agree. I only liked sour filling Twizzlers. I don't think I ever had any of those. Valia's the charcoal toothpaste to alerts Colgate. Is charcoal a brand of toothpaste that I don't know about? About to say sour Twizzlers are good, but hard to find. Chillin', does your room feel like an oven running this game? If it did, I stopped thinking about it. I stopped noticing. I'm not sweating right now, but I'm on the brink. Not this again. Alright, I am now wholly convinced you cannot fight this monster with a gun lance. At least not right now. Not without guard up, because command grab needs to be blocked in order for you to win. I'm gonna die to Chip. I love dying. It's so fun. Only one Twizzlers I like. No, the entire reason I wanted to eat Vale's hair vanished because of 2 words. Charcoal toothpaste. No, it's not a brand, but it's like charcoal. And toothpaste is made to whiten your teeth, but I'm pretty sure it's actually... Oh, we ran out of time. Pretty sure it's actually kind of bad for you because the way it works is that the charcoal literally rubs away at the top layer of your teeth and can damage them. Ah, okay. Wasted. Okay, oh, now I see. I wasn't quite putting that together. You mean like they make toothpaste with charcoal in it to whiten your teeth, but it's bad because... Okay, alright. It's bad because it grades down your teeth, and then you're gonna have... If you keep using that for years, you're gonna have no teeth. Gonna bully a great Izuchi, master rank with a longsword, I guess. In Rise? That's the thing with the hook for a tail, right? Yeah? Oh, okay. Alright, let's try this with the insect glaive so that I can die. This game really got me debating starting up a throne, dude. It really has me debating starting up a throne so that I can hope that someone is generous enough to get me some new PC parts. Ouch. Which part of you is white? Nope. Nope, I'm dead. A what? A throne. You guys don't know what throne is? It's a service that lets viewers either contribute or just wholly buy certain things to be delivered to a streamer without just completely disclosing the address of that streamer. Doesn't have to be a streamer either. You can just be like a guy. I don't know any just guys that use Throne. No, I have a job. What is that? What does that have to do with knowing what Throne is? Damn. Well, what about Rosado? Her hair is like bubblegum. I would eat her hair, but I don't know. Ears scare me. What the heck is Rosado? Bro calling himself a king. I didn't make the name of the service. You know what's crazy? I could have gotten into like the super early beta of Throne back when it was first becoming a thing, because there was this one streamer that no longer streams for some reason, or it doesn't even exist. Right? She just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Her name was Retsubol. She was a lobster VTuber. I sort of spoke to her, and she, like, you know, acknowledged that I existed with streaming and whatnot. So she offered a code to get into the beta, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't really have anything that I want delivered to me, ever. And I thought it was going to stay that way. And fast forward however many years, and I'm like, you know, that probably would have came in handy. Ouch. Also, Rosado's a guy. What? That means I'm uninstalling Fire Emblem Engage right now. I'm heckin' dying. Okay. You know what? I think we should just reset this one. We should just reset this one. I'm not able to do this. Rosado is indeed more than just a cutie. Huh? Well, because I feel like if you had consistent income, a throne wouldn't even come to your radar. Yeah, it wouldn't. Or maybe it would. I feel like it would if you... Because, like, if you're the kind of person that watches streams consistently, and you have a consistent income, and you're one of the people that donates to streams, then you would have come across Throne at some point, knowing that the streamer has some stuff that they want. Go find the frog. Go fight the frog, my king. I never fought the Raydell on stream, did I? Maybe I should fight the Raydell first and then fight the... whatever the hell it's called. Should look up Rosado Strange. He's very cute. I'm not looking for cute dudes. Believe it or not. I just stare at a character. I don't look at gender. Staring at Gold Mary, though. Who? Yo, how many cases are there of somebody not dusting out their computer for such a long time, then trying to run a heavy game and having that dust ignite? Asking for a friend. I wonder if Kushala Daora is still gonna be cool and be like Rise, or if it's gonna be a piece of crap that exists. I feel like any form of Kushala Daora is going to be a piece of crap that exists. Millions of cases? Oh no. So let me get this straight. You're going to continue to play this game in this state when it comes out using Steam Share. Is that correct? And you will think this will make for good streams. No, I do not think that this will make for good streams. I'm not really sure what to do involving the full release of this game. I might just bite the bullet and try to buy a new graphics card. I've been needing one anyway. One of the things that's been stopping me from just straight up buying a new graphics card is... well, it's a mixture of not wanting to spend the money and also being concerned about the amount of power that a new graphics card will take up. I'm not sure if my power supply will be powerful enough. I also don't want to run my electricity bill super high, even though I'm not the one that pays for it fully. I hate buying computer parts, bro. Yo, alright. Here's the deal. They sell graphics cards at best. Alright, I'm gonna restart this sentence, and I'm going to say it without a lisp. They sell graphics cards at Best Buy, right? Cause deadass, I gotta go back there to return the monitor that I got a couple of days ago. So, like, I could return the monitor and then just immediately buy, like, a 4700 or whatever the hell numbers. I'm legitimately debating it. I just don't want to do it at all. I hate spending money so much. Please. Ski mask and a crowbar are probably cheaper. You know, that's a good idea, dog the dog. The wise words of a jarhead from DFO. You've got to spend money to make money, and he yells at me every time I log in. Spending money to make what money? Make money from streaming? That don't happen. That ain't real, unless you're the top 1%, top 0.1%, top 0.0 whatever the hell 1%. Why'd I choose this to spend most of my time in, bro? Why did I decide I was gonna stream? Who did this to me? Who twisted my brain chemistry in such a way where this gives me pleasure? I did. Misha, what have you done? Sorry. Isn't top 1% of Twitch something like 50 average viewers? Yeah, that's why I adjusted it to top 0.01%. Ouch. Actually, I think even my average viewership is still like top 1% of Twitch. Something like that. I remember looking looking at it at some point. There's a website that tracks when you've streamed, and I looked back at it to see when I first streamed, and I remember seeing something about me being in the top single digits percentage. I don't remember if it was top 3% or top 1. If you DoorDashed every day after stream until Wilds came out, you'd have enough money. Oh, if, like, I did DoorDash? So, there's one serious flaw in that plan. I don't have a driver's license. Also, it's not that I don't have the money for a new graphics card. I just don't want to spend it. Because the problem is always, like, how am I going to get the money back, right? If I had a consistent form of income, then I would be way less hesitant. Well, maybe not way less, but I would be definitely less hesitant about buying a new graphics card. But it's more a matter of anything that I would like to spend money on right now, I would like to be something that would improve the stream, and a graphics card would definitely improve the stream, which is one of the reasons why I'm less hesitant than I would be any other purchase, like a monitor, but it's still a lot of money. Ow. About to see Strong on one of those YouTube posts on Florida crime. Florida man really tries the old-fashioned ski mask crowbar and thinks it'll work. That sure is a massive rock of I don't know what. Wasn't a real roar. What are you doing, Raydell? Out here playing like it's Wilds, Worlds, whichever the one. It's the wrong. Is the game bugged and still making the sharpening sound? I think it is, or was. There's a sound bug going on right now, and it's actually annoying the hell out of me. Ouch. Ouch. You logged into Master Duel, by the way, they're handing out 3 Royal Rares. You could get a Royal Rare Utopia card. I already have one. But thanks for the heads up. I did see that that was a thing. You know, it's crazy how they get, like, an open wound, and then you put the knife in the open wound and twist it. They really just added that to Monster Hunter like it was nothing. The full release of MH Wilds will have Monster Hunter language, right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't just abandon Monster Hunter language for a game that has had a made-up language for decades. Ow. So not to intrude on your daily life, but what do you do all day? You go to class or something? Didn't we already have this discussion on Monday? Yeah, there's an option. I didn't see any option for Monster Hunter language, just, what you call it? Just English, Japanese, German, Russian, a couple of others that I don't remember at the moment. Love when people say not to do X and then proceed to do X. I mean, it's fine. I don't have a problem with answering that question. I'm just thinking, like, we already went over that on Monday. Pretty sure Homegrown Tone was there. Unless I'm thinking about someone else. Too far. Ouch. I did it too late. What happened to you? Why am I doing this? For no good reason, that's why. Reloaded the stream, got jump scared by feet. Got asked questions. Feet? Whose feet? Shouldn't have been my feet, I'm wearing shoes. All my PC parts are at least 7 years old. I knew I'd regret not upgrading as I went on, and now I regret it. Since I basically just need an entirely new PC. Same. To answer your question, Homegrown Tone, by the way, about what I do after this. After I'm done streaming, I usually either go to the gym or basically nothing. But in the past couple of days, I've been trying to be at least a little bit more productive, involving doing either brainstorming different things that I could do to improve the stream, or last night, I just added 2 mods. So it's basically just that, because my main focus on what I would like to be successful is this. It is streaming. So, I mean, at least for as long as I can keep it up without screwing myself over, I'm gonna try. At the moment, seem to be fine. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know when that's gonna change, but assuming it stays the way that it is, that will change. I will have to just stop streaming at some point. I don't want to, because... Sometimes I end up thinking about, like... why do I bother? But then other days I'm like, hang on, how many of you guys actually enjoy my streams? And then, having read all of the feedback forums that I did where I'm, like, brightening some of your days, that made me feel, like, really good, and then motivated me to keep going with the streaming, and keep trying what I'm trying. I will say, though, I do get a little bit disheartened when I find out about people that have started streaming after me and then somehow made it more successful. That does happen, unfortunately. He's blaming us? I'm not blaming you for anything. Relax. Oops. Love it when... I already read that. W streams for sure, my lord. Thank you. You want to work? Define work. Because to answer that, my first thought is, I want this to be my work. If you mean, do I want to be working with, like, fast food or any other sort of profession, or maybe in the school that I was working in, the answer would be no, yes and no. So... when I was working in Subway, it was just kind of a thing. I didn't like it, but I didn't hate it. At least not until a certain point. I have been blasted. Ouch. At least not until a certain point. Like, it was fun when I was alone at that Subway, but it wasn't really good when my boss would show up. And not because I disliked my boss or anything, it's more just because he was the kind of boss that would, like, expect me to just find something to do, even if there wasn't very much to do at all anymore in that day. Like, everything that could be cleaned has already been cleaned. There are literally no customers, etc. So we would just kind of stand there silently next to each other, and I'd just kind of be nervous and dislike that. But eventually I got over it. Like, if it was a busy day, I was fine. As weird as that might sound. I was on autopilot for however long, and then I was able to go home and then have, like, an okay rest of my day, because I was opening. In the case of working, like, in the school, that one was where I was like, okay, I feel like I'm messing my job up, and I need to do something else, because as okay as this is, I don't feel comfortable with, like, what I'm doing. I don't feel like I am doing my job correctly for these children that I am supervising for however long. So I think I'm gonna do not that. I think I'm gonna go and switch my current job, and then I did that. The only other instances of me having a job was working for 3 days in a small sandwich shop, similar to Subway, in a hospital. That didn't last for very long, and I didn't get paid for it because the boss was a piece of crap. Like, when I say that, I don't say that because he screwed me over, even though he did. I just don't really care that much. I say that because he screwed my friend over, because my friend is how I got the job at that place. But, the thing that boss did, he ended up selling the store and just not telling anybody, so eventually all of the stuff got moved out of that entire, whatchamacallit, the segment of the hospital. All of the equipment just got moved out. So my friend ended up going to work one day and just finding out that he didn't have a job. Like, it was just gone. Oh, and then there was a different instance where I worked a singular day in a toy store, and that did not last. I was hired for seasonal, and it was so slow that they just did not need me past that one day. So that was that. I did get paid though, which was fine. I did get paid for that singular day that I worked in the toy store. Well, now, picturing you in a toy store is pretty funny. Is it? How? Those people were probably much more shameless than you are when it comes to rating and advertising their streams. I don't think so. It doesn't feel that way in a lot of cases. It feels like they just knew how to interact. I think one of the biggest things about me that I need to improve upon is figuring out how to interact with people through text, and or finding out the different websites to put content from my streams and or anything else onto. Like if I had a TikTok, as Usaro said, and I had clips from my streams on that TikTok or on YouTube Shorts, then maybe I would be a little bit more successful with this. Then there also goes with me, like, actually creating videos, like the ones that I put on the main channel. I haven't done that for, ouch, like half a year, which is also really bad. Like, my reach is not very far because I don't do anything that would get my name out there, which I guess is what you mean by the whole not being shameless, or them being shameless. But I also think about that as, oh wait, shoot, hold on, don't get on that. I also end up thinking about that as them not being shameless as long as they're advertising it within their own circles. They're not just plastering it up on someone else's stream, etc. You worked at Subway? Interesting. Yeah, for like a year. I will say, the fact that you don't really have a main game does also make it harder to get big. I always hated this philosophy, but it's real stuff. Yeah, I know. Variety streaming is super hard to get into from the get-go. You would have to... If you're at the beginning of the profession, then you were a variety content creator, then you would definitely, you were fine, because people would look at your stuff and be like, oh, cool, it's the Game Grumps, I got plenty of different videos to go through. Your upload is very consistent, and I can just watch each video game weekly, etc. And then eventually, once more people got into it, there became some people that would stream the same game every time they stream, and they got successful off of that because there's just a bunch of people viewing whatever category that might be very consistently, even the same people that even the same people that come to watch the streamer like once or twice. I don't know, I'm not phrasing this one right. I need an example better than just trying to shout my thoughts into the ether. An example that I'm thinking of is like Stir, and how he made content for TF2 for a really long time. And everybody was just expecting TF2 content, and then the same thing is kind of happening again, or happened again, involving Overwatch, where he'll stream, and then he'll get like a pretty good amount of, a pretty high number when streaming Overwatch 2, but then he'll stream like a different game for variety, like Path of Exile, and the numbers won't be as high. They'll still be pretty high, but just not as high, which is, I find it kind of sad, because I think Stir is a very entertaining dude. I think that he's great, and I think that it doesn't matter what game he plays, he should be getting the same kind of numbers. What's up, Diamond Uo? Just wonder, why would you quit instead of choosing to learn more and get better? I feel like you may have fallen victim to imposter syndrome. Maybe. I just felt like it wasn't the right job for me. That's the main reason why I chose to quit instead of trying to get better. Also, it's a matter of other people are depending upon me, and those are children. I don't want to... I don't want to use that job to experiment on what is right, so to speak. That's like a weird way to put it, but it's the best way that I can think to put it. Like, I don't want to do whatever it is, mess up, and then somehow have that be something that messes up some kid's life. You know? Even if it's not that big. Damn, it's taking this long to kill one Raidel. I am not gonna be able to kill the... whatever the hell the other thing was. Arclay? Stole KH plushie and got fired from a toy store. That I don't think they even had anything like that. It was mostly just Rubik's Cubes and stuff of that nature. Or just text interaction usually limits to yeah, nah, I don't know, yeah. They're like conversations with my mother on the phone. It's exactly the same. Don't forget to cross-pollinate if you have a clip or short that can go on a platform. Put it on there and try to farm engagement / revenue. Right. That's the thing that I don't know how to do, because I don't know how to make that look okay. I don't know how to make that look less ugly. I feel like variety streaming is 100% okay if you got at least one out of variety that you are known for or trying to be known for. One consistent or semi-consistent game. You say that, but I mean, I guess for me that would be like Monster Hunter and or some sort of fighting game, but I guess the variety of Monster Hunter and the variety of fighting games doesn't exactly help. But even then, I don't really know how many people are watching me to actually see Monster Hunter consistently, though. I don't see a reason to hate it. It just makes sense that if you're wanting to build an audience, that having something everyone can come back to and comfortable to watch is a good thing. The reason why you can hate it, or why it would be acceptable, I would find it acceptable to hate it, is because it turns it into a job, right? It becomes the exact same thing that everybody complains about after a certain point. Like, I'm fine with variety streaming the way that I am right now, because this is still entertaining to both me and anybody watching. But if I have to play the same game day in, day out in order to make it... in order to sustain my life, then it's not only going to make me get tired of that game, it might make my overall... it might affect my overall mentality around, like, a number of different things. Might get some ultimately less entertaining streams, etc. If you've ever seen a good example I can think of, what the heck is his name? Fire. If you've ever seen him playing Fortnite, there was a period of time where he would stream like just Fortnite for a really long time, and you could see him like deteriorate after a certain while. Like, he was very clearly just having less fun with everything he's doing because he is not performing as well as he felt that he should have been. But it's the only thing that he felt like he should have been doing at the time. Hell, you guys have even said that the same thing is happening to me with fighting games, where my mood just seems... it's like I'm mauling, but it's not the entertaining kind of mauling. I'm just silent, and I'm annoyed by every little thing that shows up. You don't see a reason behind being locked into a game. You basically have to play every stream, whether you're in the mood for it or not, just for the views, and if you switch from said game, nobody shows up. It's flawed. Not everyone wants to play the same stuff every day. Right, exactly. Rather stream variety and have few people show up and enjoy what I'm doing than be forced to game and have hundreds of people show up. That one's a to each their own thing, though. If someone... there's like a video that actually explains, like, the TF2 bubble. That's the terms of the video. Where... it's going over a bunch of different people that got their start through making content based around TF2 and how they ended up treating straying from TF2. I recommend you guys see it. I don't know... let me see if I can find it after this hunt. How come you were only down for half a second? What the heck was that? Okay, Raydal. Fine. Just cheat. See if I care. There's a guy I have who wants to be variety too, but often ends up playing fighting games because his community is mostly fighting game players. He doesn't hate it, he also likes fighting games, but he wants to do variety often, but the numbers affect that. So, in that video that I was talking about, the guy was going over, like, say there's someone like Germa who started with content involving TF2, and then he was always established as a variety streamer, and eventually, once he wanted to stray away from TF2, he just did it, and everybody followed because he was just a chill guy. He was himself, and nobody thought that he was doing something specific, so he was able to just, quote-unquote, walk out of the TF2 bubble. Then you have someone like Stir, who was making certain content, and then tried to make other... like, his entire thing was, like, about self-improvement, basically, right? So he was trying to make TF2 content and then improve upon how he's playing the game or various other things, and he would continuously do that, and I guess people expected basically just TF2 content involving improvement of either the game or him in that game, or just things based around that. So, eventually, once Stir tried to make something that was straying away from TF2, he would get backlash from his community, or the numbers wouldn't be as high, or things that would go down that would ultimately be negative on his mental. Until eventually he started making videos that were supposed to be... how do I explain it? He started making videos that were... they were like slop, is the best way to put it. It's slop TF2 stuff, like, haha, this is what you wanted, guys, isn't it? And he releases them knowing that they were bad, I believe. So, basically it was like this big outlash against the people that are only demanding TF2 from him, and the guy described that as him popping the TF2 bubble. Then there were two other content creators that I don't know very much of. One of them did a very similar thing of just straying away from TF2 and making other variety content, and kept at it for a certain amount of time, and ultimately, eventually, he got people to stay on board, but it took a while. And then the last guy, he also felt trapped in playing TF2 stuff, tried variety, it wasn't as successful, and this lasted for a good while, but his intent was to go back to TF2, but make it so that he could have his own spin on TF2 content, like making animated shorts involving it, stuff like that, from what I remember. I don't actually know what that person did. It's been a really long time since I've seen that video, or long enough time. I know where to find it. I would just have to go through a friend's DMs, and then I would be able to pull it up and link it to you guys in chat. But it's very interesting on just content creation in general, and what the content creator establishes themselves as, and the relationship they have with their viewers. Ouch. I have been zapped. Ask me else any question, gun or gun? I think I would like to choose shield. Bulletproof shield, specifically. I have been... Are you for real, man? That was... Damn! I think the biggest danger here is letting yourself fall into the mentality of you need to create this sort of content, right? That's one reason why I'm adamant about keeping my variety of these games will be played on this day, and I'm not going to change that to try to cater to anyone that thinks that I should be playing one game for the duration of the entire week or until it's finished. I'm not going to compromise with that because it's going to ruin my mental and make an ultimately less entertaining stream. Also, one of the main reasons why I decided against that is because there are some people that don't want to watch that game because they fear spoilers, and that would be the only thing that I'm streaming. Sometimes I think that I actually missed out on some possible regulars because I was only doing that for such a long period of time. Like, there was when I was streaming Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, and I was trying to 100% that on stream, so that's the only thing I played for like a month, and I'm kind of surprised that someone like Tenjin stuck around. It might not have been a month, it was probably only like 2 or 3 weeks. If I made a suggestion about that, perhaps you would make a format where you play a game for 3 days of the week, then variety and the other 3 streams. No. If I were to do anything like that, where I play one game consistently and then another, it would be what my friend suggested, where it's first half of the stream is this game, second half of the stream is another. I don't think having 3 days in a row where I'm playing the exact same game is very healthy for either me or the stream. Can see your PC deteriorating in real time with this stream. What you get for picking the wrong answer. Amazing frame, I missed it. Shoot, I wasn't paying enough attention. Cannot please everybody. It's very weird to hear you ruminate about stuff like this, given how stubborn you are. How? How is that weird? I mean, the main reason why I'm stubborn about these things is kind of because of what you just said. You can't please everybody. Like, you really just can't. As much as I want to try to please everybody, I can't do it. So I will attempt to please as many as I can with the things that align with what I want myself. And what I want myself right now is to stream variety games, a different game each day. I would like for this to become successful enough that it is sustainable and that I can continue to do this without any worries. I don't know if that is possible. I would hope that it is. I've been streaming for 5 years and I don't intend to stop anytime soon, but we can all intend plenty of things. Whether or not we can get to those intents is a different story. Where is that friend that sent me that video that I was talking about? There you are. I hope there's nothing sus that shows up. I know there will be, because occasionally we send each other sus stuff, but shouldn't be anything that's so messed up that it makes me reel in disgust. Gun lance or gun gun? Oh. Why would it not be bow gun? Tatsu held me at gunpoint. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay. As in, why are you thinking, if only I changed this, when I know that you will never change anything? Because I think about that all the time. I mean, I always think about stuff like the advice that people give me, or what if I had done something differently. It's just a matter of, the problem ends up being choice paralysis, which I always have a problem with. I always consistently get myself stuck into a series, or a portion of choice paralysis, and that gets me to stagnate extremely hard. This is something that I have chosen to do and stick with, and I'm going to stick with whatever it is, because if I stray from it, then I'm gonna get a split effort on both sides, and nobody's gonna like that. Where the heck is this video? My whole, like, everything else is taking a really long time to load up, because I guess 90% of my computer processes are going to specifically Monster Hunter. Ah, here it is. Yep, here it is. A video by Lucid. Trapped in the TF2 bubble. There you go. But I think this guy does a very good job of explaining just content creation specifically based around TF2. And its similarities to content creation involving any sort of specific series of videos or video game. Funnily enough, he is also Steven who plays Kagura in EU and White. I think I have StrongmanSteven Nega. Okay. I remember you linking that Steven a while back for me to raid, and I did raid him, but I think I forgot to follow him, unfortunately. I'm not sure how much of it is stubbornness, and how much of it is being closed-minded. Are these things not synonymous? He's streaming Wilds now too. Please tell me he has just as bad a frame rate. That'll make me feel better about myself. He's using longsword? Oh. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to kill him. He's StrongmanSteven Nega means he is at 60. Damn it! One thing is just sticking to your guns, another thing is not trying new things. But the part of the reason why there are some things that are new that I just don't try is because I know that they will conflict with the things that I have already put in place. There are multiple times in which I did cave and just done what somebody else told me to do, and then ultimately came out of it thinking like, okay, I am now unhappy because this is doing exactly what I expected it to do. And that is against what I wanted in the first place. Pain. I say sell out and forget your roots. You would not watch me if I were to do so. Don't even pretend. Being closed-minded is 100% worse. Just sticking to your guns can be respectable in my opinion. How can you tell the difference? I sure as hell wouldn't. I believe 90% of you would just leave if I were to actually start selling out. Well, selling out in the sense of, like, just going for one game or something like that, or only playing one game because it pulls views. Because something that I have been thinking of, and I don't know how many of you would consider it selling out, I was going to do the whole thing where I revamp the look of the channel and actually incorporate more of Jeffrey, the cactus mascot. But I've been really slow on that. And I told you before, it's because there was a friend of mine that does art that I commissioned for some poses and some other stuff, and she was just really slow with it. And eventually I told her, you know what, it's cool, I don't need those commissions anymore, just, I'm gonna find someone else to do it. There's something else I want to say, but I guess I don't want to say it out of fear of her watching and listening to me, but I mean, I guess even given the opportunity to tell her in person, I think I would still say it, because I just want to be honest. It didn't feel like she wanted to do the commission in the first place. Like, it was something that I was thinking about for a while. Like, I wanted to commission her for something involving Jeffrey, but she wasn't going to do it because she was busy with other stuff, like real life stuff at the time. So, I mean, that's fine, that's understandable. Eventually she took on the case, and I'm like, alright, cool. But then I got the artwork, and I kind of felt like, I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like everything is being put into here. It feels like some is being put in, but maybe not everything. Maybe it's just me. I'm not really sure. Thought you were just a huge Final Fantasy fan? Nah, the reason that mascot exists is because there was a night where I was talking with some friends, and basically a similar conversation to this was going on, where they were saying that I'm really stubborn, and the topic of a mascot for my channel came up, and basically I said, what would be a good mascot? And a cactus came to mind from both me and just about everybody else related to that conversation. The main reason being because cacti are stubborn, right? They live out in deserts and refuse to frickin' die because they just suck up water and don't let go. Also, they have a bunch of spikes and ward off predators with those spikes. It's both that and because I had a cactus. I had a small cactus that eventually died because a friend of mine put his weight on a table that it was on, and then it fell and broke.
Depends entirely on what game it is. This is the only stream on Twitch other than Eris where I will genuinely tune in for at least a little while, no matter what game is being played. I'd have to really think the game was terrible for you to lose me. Like the time I was playing Sekiro in English and then you left? Don't think I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right, I remember. Closed-mindedness only shows in some cases and you can tell them apart. Not leveling vigor is stubbornness. Not giving a shot to a game on a Monday when you don't know what you want to do. Trying new things is being closed-minded. That's a rough example, but should be obvious enough. Okay, I hear you. Thought that was like your Trump FF summon? Nah. Ouch. I've been winged. That's something that I was thinking about, though, Homegrown Tone. It sucks that there are so many Cactus characters that are recognizable elsewhere, because I start thinking, like, anybody that sees Jeffrey is going to either think Final Fantasy Cactar, or think the one Cactus from Digimon. That's different. That's a game set in Japan with only Japanese people, and hearing them speak English takes me so far out of the game so fast I get whiplash. And here I thought you liked me for me, but one game giving you whiplash is enough to make you just say bye, Felicia. I tried to perfect block that and I let go. Let go at the wrong time. Man's got his principles. How I feel when people play Yakuza in English? There are people that play Yakuza in English? I don't know why you would ever switch it off of Japanese, because the original, like the Yakuza 1 through 6 released in Japanese and never got an English part, and then Yakuza Like a Dragon, that one did get English, but if you're playing Like a Dragon, you should be so far into the series that you've already been experiencing Japanese. Why would you switch it over? What are you hitting? There's nothing behind you, dude. Well. Ouch. I'm very surprised that did not hit me. No offense to the VAs. I don't think they would take anything from that. As long as you specify, like, the reason you don't like it in English is because it's a massively Japanese setting that has been traditionally Japanese for such a long time. I think they'd understand. I feel like most voice actors would understand, in general, because, like, voice actors get a whole lot of flack for stupid stuff. Like, voicing a villain. People, for some reason, have a terrible time differentiating the voice actor from the villain, and then they just send hate mail to the voice actor for such a thing, which is insanity to me. Like, dude, what the heck? They're just a guy. Leave him alone. Sadly, I prefer English because I couldn't get into the Japanese. Your first target right here, new mods. Okay. Oh my goodness. Play everything in English or Korean if they have it, purely because I don't care about stories, so I can at least somewhat follow along while not paying full attention if it's something I understand. Korean? You speak Korean? I've said it before, Korean's one of those languages that's really weird sounding to me. I don't know why. I just don't really like it. Not to say there's anything wrong with Korean, or Koreans. There's nothing wrong with Korean people or the language itself. I just find it strange to listen to. Bordering unpleasant. Am I racist? I'm racist now, aren't I? What flung me? Welcome to Friday. Really like how it sounds? That's fine. I mean, you can like what you like. I like the way Valley Girls sound, but most of the world hates that. And then I don't know how... This one's gonna definitely sound racist. A lot of white people that I know don't like the sound of patois. Or, I think most? Maybe not most. There's one white person that I know that doesn't like the sound of patois. Maybe it's just reggae. I don't know if it's patois specifically. Kinda sucks that there are some people that hear patois and just think that, like, oh, these people are stupid. Interesting what a simple difference in language will do to somebody's mentality of another human being. Keep forgetting to reload my shells, but it's okay. This is a baby game. It's a baby game for babies where I don't have to keep track of my shells at all. The game will play it for me. Ah, come on! That was too close. I think I got hit by the body portion of that. Thanks, cat. I feel that way about Turkish, even though it's my first language. It's so ugly. Really? I don't think I've ever heard Turkish. There's only one person who knows Turkish that I know of, and I think that's Ellis. I've sent you guys to her streams a couple of times. Pretty sure she knows Turkish. Not entirely sure, because most of the time when it comes up, I'm not fully tuned in. Many people find the Romance languages pleasant. Which ones are Romance languages? Frickin' hate you, Tenjin. Give me that sword back! See if I can not mess this up this time. You, like, stop freaking out? What am I supposed to do to get you on the floor? There we go. Is it bad that I'm getting used to the 20 frames? Spanish, Portuguese, French, Italian. Oh, okay. Why are these Romance languages? Bro, you gave me no sword. According to rules, that thing has been rusty for ages. Sword is for executions. Gun for wounds. At best, I get to whip people and cut bots down like it's Dynasty Warriors. It's messed up that you're gonna be using the rusty sword for executions. I blocked that? Better have. And then the Namekian borrow and evade extender. Just needed one hit in your head. Of course not. There we go. Oh, you! Stay still. Stay still. Never mind. It don't matter no more. It never mattered. Those who play Grand Blue Relink, is there a Monster Hunter weapon that plays like Zeta? That's not a question that I can answer. Man. Just hearing Grand Blue makes me... It like ruins my mood. I was playing last night. And I was fighting... I fought a 2B player. And this guy... He wasn't better than me. He really wasn't. I know for a fact that he wasn't. Anytime he got put into a block string, immediately he guard cancels. Didn't think about it at all, and he was still able to win. Because 2B can just outrange me with her 5H and any other heavy button, and then if I played well enough to make him block, he would just make me not able to hit him. That's it. End of the story. Like, he would just push me away from him, and then if I wasn't in a hard knockdown from heckin' getting counter hit by the guard cancel, then he was just dashing forward with dash L and meeting me because you're still plus off of a guard cancel at within close L or dash L range, which is also really stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna not play the game until the new balance patch. I just refuse. Every time I'm like this close to having fun, and then I don't have fun. Why did you trap yourself in this? You've made my frame rate drop from 20 to 15. He wasn't copium. He wasn't better than me. I'm positive of it. if he had to block for more than a couple of seconds, then he would have died. I guarantee. Because I'm sure he's the kind of player that also didn't know that my character gets shut down by a singular button press if I ever go into stance. But that's not the only thing that made me, like, annoyed, I want to say. Because the other thing was, like, the mention of Zeta made me think more of this other guy that I found. There were two Zeta players. One was just crazy, and he was definitely better than me, because he knew how to run an offense that I couldn't exactly deal with. He was just playing significantly faster than I was. But the other Zeta player, I don't know. If he was, then it was only slightly better. The thing that pissed me off about him is just that he could get damage anywhere on the screen. Like, Zeta's just able to do that. Made me sad. Just made me sad getting hit by literally anything, and then I now take at least a quarter of my health. Damn, you actually got Tenjin mentality. I think that often. That's why I play fighting games less now. That mentality is toxic, and it'll only root itself deeper. Man with the villain, you're not better, I'm superior, Lucilius throws a massive red ball with alert sound. Okay, that's not exactly right. It's not a matter of, I just think that I'm thinking that I'm better than this person. It's just... The only reason that I have this mentality is because of Grand Blue itself. This won't bleed over into any other games. The only reason I think this for specifically Grand Blue is because the universal system mechanics are so oppressive in some cases that they will completely shut down some characters' game plans. I believe Avatar Belial is one of them. Well, not really completely shut down, but they definitely make it, like, ridiculously hard to get what you want done. I should actually not be doing this and go back to a camp and eat. Where's the nearest camp? Is it really just this? Alright. Community preference, I don't know, that sounds like cap to an extent. Most people usually just play Yakuza or Judgment on English because they don't want to read the subtitles themselves. Do they? I don't think I've ever met anybody that plays Yakuza in English, so I wouldn't really know why they want to play it in English. But the record showed that Rose and Thorns was trying to keep the conversation Monhun related, and Steven brought it back to Grand Blue Versus. Whatever, man. I'm just here to talk. It don't matter the subject. Don't think that's ever really been a chat dictation, and most people who stream Yakuza in English, because a lot of them aren't getting that viewership in general. You actually find games on Grand Blue? Yeah, I found plenty. So far, the guard cancel will still be good based on the early footage. You'll need to bait it to do anything or block it. Also, this is a very nice game duel stream. I am next to positive I changed the category. Excuse me? I did change the category. You baited me! Why'd I give you a sword? My favorite Arxis balancing method is seeing that Soul is top tier for the 99th patch in a row, and instead of giving him a meaningful nerf, they need him away. Give him a way that limits the fun stuff he can do, but still keeps him top tier. Nice. I'm okay with guard cancels being good, but they have to be punishable if you bait them. Otherwise, what's the point? I don't know about that one. Giving a hard knockdown is too good. We've been over this one 1,000 times. I don't really want to do it again, but bottom line is, giving a hard knockdown is a complete reversal of the scenario, and that's just too much for someone that already lost neutral and their punishment is a string. Being allowed to run an offense against someone that was already running an offense against you, and it's because they were running that offense, that's just too... that's way too much of a reward for popping a resource like that. Or any resource, really. Doesn't matter which. Based on early footage from Frosty or whatever, it'll be -3. That's okay. But that's not the main problem with it. At least not in my opinion. Not punishable, this is subject to change, but according to early stuff we got Sandal Pahor. Hang on a second, isn't his name Sandalphone? Where'd the... You can't just make any PH word. You can't put whore at the end of it. Like, I say Pahantasy Star or Meta Pahor. You can't... It doesn't work. Sandalphone doing anything he wants, and some characters getting odd changes. Anything he wants. Kid, what constitutes anything? I did not refill my potions. This isn't good. Haven't looked at Strive since Sin came out. Haven't looked back since. It's not in a good place right now. If it's not balancing messed up, then it's internet messed up. It's like the netcode has a problem. Lobbies don't work. The tower barely functions. The main thing that stopped me from playing is just mostly balance related, though. I didn't feel like dealing with Gold Lewis running amok, or Dizzy doing almost the exact same thing and having these tools that function in what I view as an idiotic way. Like having a fireball that had no pushback, and what else was it? A fireball that had no pushback on it at all, so she could lock you into a... basically... like a 5-frame window of leniency at... The only way you could get out is if you were within grab range, and if you weren't within grab range, then you needed the jab. But that was inconsistent in my experience. And even then, if you didn't have a long enough jab, then I think you just kind of had to hold that. But it's a mixture of that, and then Michael's sword playing you full screen regardless of whether or not you got hit or blocked it. No pushback on a fireball Lamau? Yeah, like, so you know, what the hell was the move called? I don't remember what the move was called. But it's the fire spike thing. She moves her hand and then one of her wing dudes puts out a fireball and it tracks you. That's plus. The problem is, it has a hitbox on startup, and neither of these things had pushback for some godforsaken reason. That's on release. This is only on release. Supposedly that changed and now it has pushback. But either way, it's just... they get within range, they start spamming that, and then you're just kind of sitting there like, okay, that's cool. I'm taking a whole lot of chip, and then I'm not really able to use my meter. I can, regardless of whether or not I FD you, this isn't affecting you because you're not moving away. So... And then if by perfect block, it's not going to affect the frame data, so I still just have to hope. I just have to hope that I either have a reversal that will touch you, or I have to jab you away from me. And as ABBA, you don't have a reversal, so... And then your guard point is frame 7, so you can't get out of that with that. It doesn't work. I just wish Zoe kept her kit from OG Grand Blue. They hoed her while other people running wild and rising. Isn't Zoe really good still? She felt good to me. I was still having a decent amount of trouble fighting her. Or at least the Zoe that knew what they were doing. I mean, you got literally all the tools. Name a thing you want a character to do and Soundophone does it. Oh, nice. That's fun. Personally, I like the new Zoe more. Way more actually. More fun combos, different setups. I just like it more now with all the changes. Most recent changes was wanting to make Pot easier. So all his Kara options and instead... So they removed all his Kara options and instead gave him a ton of buffs in return. But every Pot player hated it, so they gave him back to his Kara options but didn't reverse any of the buffs. And now he's extremely overtuned. I remember hearing something about that, and what was the most powerful round start? It's like Kara... Was it Kara Potbuster? Was like almost uncontestable? What's up, Hermit? Big body's eating good. No. What happened to the 30 frames, bro? We're 10 off. We'll get him in the mail, trust me. In all honesty, like I was saying before, like, since I'm going to Best Buy to return that monitor, today I might legitimately just eyeball another graphics card that is better than my current one and grab it. Assuming Best Buy actually sells graphics cards. It's dead. We heckin' did it, bro. See, guys, I can kill something. Don't think about how long that took. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Potbuster is now armored, and its hitbox is bigger, so it's really strong round start, but I don't know enough because I don't play Strive. Oh yeah, they kept the armor, and I think they gave back the Kara capability. So, you can just Kara Potbuster from the start, and unless they jumped, you're sitting pretty. Like, you just win. Tenjin new mod, Rosenthorn's new mod. Yeah, and hopefully they'll be able to keep a handle on all the chaos that's been going on in my chat for basically since the beginning of the year. I'm back. What we talking about? Narmaya's original kit? I don't know what happened to Narmaya's original kit. Zooey isn't good in Rising. I heard she got some changes, but nothing crazy enough to change the character overall. She's fine. She's just not Belial, Catalina, Beatrix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, she seems average. I'm not fearing anything from this character vehemently like I am Belial or Soriz or Zeta, but I'm still, like, worried about her. I still have to be on the lookout for someone that knows what they're doing with her, because then I'm in a rough situation. Ass setups. I mean, she can use that on me. Parentheses, I'm kidding. Parentheses, no, I'm not. How old is Zooey? Ain't Zooey like 16? No? Oh, okay. Three hours in, killed his first monster. Freaking god, bro. Before Tenjin gets mod perms removed from muting shatters for light backseating. Honestly, if he deletes messages that would be backseating, then I don't think I would have much of a problem. But at the same time, I don't think that light backseating is that much of a problem in the first place. Like, hinting towards something is fine. It's just when it's aggressive backseating does it get annoying. When somebody's just straight up telling me how to play the game. That one's what pisses me off. Not true, we killed a monster before, I think. No, I didn't. I died to the other thing multiple times. The first beta, I killed the Chupacabra, Big Dog, and Big Worm. Then, now, we've killed the Raydao. And now we still have the Arkveld. Which I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill. At least not by myself. Considering how long the Raydao took to fight. It's kind of hard to fight this thing and read chat at the same time. Because I'm only given how long? I'm given 20 minutes. 20 minutes to kill a mid-game monster with early-game weapons and no teammates. Even though the health pool would be smaller because I don't have teammates, I don't know how to deal enough damage. Remember, Steven can always simply take away Tenjin's badge and gun. That could happen. I could do that. Don't think Rising is balanced at all. The key words here are at all. I think it's mostly balanced. I think most characters are in a good place. But there are some that are like, dude, what are you doing? And then some that are like, this is, dude, what are you doing? But in the opposite direction, right? Like, some are just Belial tier, some are... I don't want to say Avatar Belial, because apparently he's mid-tier now, which I can see. I can kind of see. But, who was worse than him? Frick me. Who was the other one that was thought to be really bad? Like, Barry was down there? I don't remember why. Sylvie, what happened yesterday as light backseating. I would not shoot, but I would ask to stop hand-holding, but oh well. Kill dog the dog, how could you? I didn't touch him. Not gonna lie, I think if that dude yesterday didn't give you the hint, the fight would have went to next week. Not exactly. Well, maybe. The thing about that is, eventually I would have gotten desperate enough to start looking through my items. But I had the right mentality from basically the beginning of the fight. I knew that I needed to stop the dude's nanos, but I just didn't know how. I didn't know that it was specifically with that item. Because you saw what I did with the knife, right? I pulled out the stun knife and I was thinking like, okay, I got him. This is how I'm going to disable his nanos, and then that wasn't it. That wasn't the answer. Cut his neck. Not that. Kaga's still crazy in Grand Blue. She's okay. She is. Kaga's still top tier. Yeah, Cagliostro is just stupid. I don't like fighting her at all. She's one of the ones that I fear a lot. Mainly because her DP is one thing, because it's like almost instantaneous, and then there's the slowdown from special startup, so I can't bait it very easily, and then if it whiffs, just like almost every other DP in the game, it recovers pretty quickly, and then I can't get my dash H,
and then I just sit there with my dick in my hand right in front of their face so they can punish me fully, and then I die because Cagliostro can get 400 billion damage mid-screen because that's super fun and fair. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm just angry, man. I just want to deal 1 billion damage and not worry about a single mistake, meaning that I lose the game. Because there's one instance where I'm just completely, totally wrecking this guy. Like, I have him on the ropes. I've won, like, 3 different instances beforehand, and I'm at, like, a little more than a quarter. I'm at, like, a third of my health because I took away most of my own life bar. He's in a situation where I hit him maybe with 1 command grab, and then I would have killed him. And then he, like, does a singular, what was it? Maybe it was a singular 2H, or something that hit me out of the air when I did stance, and proceeds to juggle me into the corner for all of the rest of my health. And I get that he needed to be aware enough to actually get that combo. That's fine. I don't think that I should have lost after winning the whole beginning of the game. Oh, man. But this isn't a matter of Cagliostro being busted. That's only part of the issue. Most of it is just me thinking that Avatar Belial doesn't exactly deserve to be in such a state where he cannot make any mistakes at all or else he dies. Strong to the Goku mentality, what if we hit him very, very hard? Uh-huh. Yeah, I wish I got good mid-screen damage. I don't wish for good mid-screen damage because I have that. I just wish I didn't literally kill myself. Cag only does it with traps, though. Why are you getting hit and stepped in traps? There were no traps. He placed the traps mid-combo. He placed the traps and juggled me into the traps, and then into the super, and the super killed me. This is a complaint about Avatar Belial's flaws as a character. If they reduced his self-HP drain, they'd have to reduce his damage. You know that, right? If they gave him a very small amount of lifesteal that was less than the HP he's draining, then you could still have him have a low health pool so that if he loses neutral, then you can keep the offensive pressure against him and he still has to worry about basically killing himself once he gets the table, once he turns the tables and, like, gets his... How do I explain this? Sorry. I'm thinking too fast. Faster than I'm explaining it. If they gave him a small amount of lifesteal, that's like a quarter of the amount that he's spending on using anything that spends his health, then I don't think that would be too much. Because, and this is only off of making contact with the opponent, only off of if he actually hits them. Because the problem with the character is you need to spend your health for literally everything, including just playing neutral, at least if you want it to be effective. So, if you were able to... If you were able to just make it so that that is very slightly cushioned off of success, off of being correct, then you would... I think that would still be a manageable character. You'd still have what is the character plus of having high damage, but still be high risk, high reward, because your health pool is still the lowest in the game. A mistake can still cost you basically the game, because characters like Sora's exist, Ladiva exists, Vasaraga in some cases. Actually, I don't think he does that much damage. Frickin' Zeta, Cagliostro, all of them are just gonna beat the hell out of you. And you just kind of have to hold that. And if you're wrong once, if you're wrong one time after getting a correct read, you die. What? I don't think he does that much damage. I don't remember what the hell Vasaraga does. I've only fought, like, one. I found one Vasaraga last night, and he was the most patient dude ever. He was tapping me to death, rather than hitting me with things that deal 1 billion damage. There were 1 or 2 combos that did a lot, but I'm Avatar Belial. Everything looks like it does a lot. I should play Percival versus you, Strange. If you ever do a stance, I can HDP that goes forward super far, so I can hit you doing literally anything Lamau, so that you start calling Percy broken too, when I restrict you from using stance and spam carpet. I'm not gonna call him broken, I'm gonna call him a good matchup against Avatar Belial. Plus, your DP is one of the handful that's actually punishable by my
dash H, so I really wouldn't say that. I would just have to be more mindful when I actually use stance against Percy, since I think DP is the only thing that would be able to catch me out of that. The main problem is when a character's buttons can very easily hit me out of stance. Like Sora's, he can just press 5H and then that's the answer. He has solved Avatar Belial matchup. My items are in order, everything else is in order. I guess the only thing left is to actually go fight the big whip monster. Armored heat engagers is the most dumbass idea. Tekken 8 needs to remove heat activation from armor moves. I don't know anything about Tekken 8 past the initial anger that I felt with the game. Are we not getting the move on? Let's go. Unless... Oh, I see. Actually, I can swing bar H. That button is like 70% of the screen. Actually, I should buy 2B and swing her heavy. Oh no. Basaraga in the corner with 1 DP punish can do 60% on anyone in the cast. He does crazy damage for HP pool. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Steven's anger on Tekken 8 is for surface level issues that we've all moved past. Right. We're hitting on a deeper level of understanding. Ay, ay, ay. Basaraga and Percy's solid app now. I remember Percy winning a major because there was one person that showed how powerful Flame Carpet is. And honestly, I think that that's only because the offense in the game is really bad. Or not really bad, but it's not as powerful as I think it should be. Because I don't think Flame Carpet goes away from late teching a grab, does it? You sure this is 20 frames? Yes, this is 20 frames according to Steam's frame counter. Tenjin, you would probably know this. Does Flame Carpet go away if Percival late techs a grab? Because something that I'm noticing with the game, or have felt about the game basically since release, is like, it's a strike-throw game, but strike is significantly more powerful than throw because getting a full throw is not regular. Getting a late tech throw is usually what happens since you can tech with a singular button. While you're still at disadvantage, you're not taking a significant amount of damage, not one that you would need to worry about consistently. Please! Oh, I didn't dive like I meant to. Basaraga has one of them. Is Basaraga in one of the most carried characters I've ever seen in a fighting game? Is he really? I really don't remember hearing this much about Basaraga before. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one that enjoys Tekken 8. Maybe, I don't know. The main reason that I don't enjoy it is just because of some really stupid interactions that I had consistently on the release of the game, and they never got better. Everybody else that stuck with it, they probably still like the game, just have a couple of gripes with it, the same way that I do about most of the other games that I play. Thank God that didn't touch me. One of Steven's VODs, I played Basaraga before the buffs, and I killed him by doing Soulforge armor twice because it lets me combo and doesn't scale much. Oh, okay. Did like 50%. It did 50% against the lowest health character in the cast. Bless you, thank you. Constantly watching the first clip of Steven's Azucena getting hit. What happened in that clip? Ouch. I'm not gonna pull it up right now, but what happened in that clip? Was it the game being BS? Because with the title like, I hate blocking, it makes it sound like I just did something stupid. If I recall correctly, he had a lot of issues with sidestepping and it not being consistent, leading him to not understand when to sidestep, but it's more an issue of not knowing how to sidestep. No, the thing that got me annoyed was the messed up hitboxes. The messed up hitboxes of Tekken 8 are the main reason why I stopped playing. It's because there are multiple instances where I would do something like sidestep and either avoid the attack and then just get hit anyway, or there were instances where there's the one I will never get over, the clip that I have on Twitter, because I used Azucena's step dodge thing, the one that goes behind the opponent, and I went 180 degrees behind this Lily player, and they continued the string in the opposite direction, and I just got hit, and I'm wondering why. Then there's a different clip that was of a friend playing, and he was playing Kuma, and he did Kuma's... Shoot, I was trying to perfect block that again. He did Kuma's horizontal swipe. And there was... Alyssa. There was an Alyssa player that he's fighting against. The Alyssa doesn't move and just doesn't get hit. Stuff like that is more consistent than it should be in Tekken 8. Consistent enough to make me just stop playing. And then, on top of that, the game was poorly optimized. Now it works. Now I can play the game. I don't have that much of a problem. But before, it was just bad. I was chugging very consistently. And if it wasn't chugging, then it was crashing. I think it's because the dodge animation left him almost inside of Reina's hitbox, so he still got tagged by the third hit of the string. Characters for cornballs? Reina or Azucena? No, I hate blocking was your stream title. I did not name the clip. Oh, okay. Character constantly gets buffs because Vasaraga players don't know how to play neutral. I'm dying to chip. Or not. We're good. Somehow. I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing today. Not on stream. Maybe off stream, but definitely not on stream. You missed completely! How much are most newer-end graphics cards? What's the newest NVIDIA series graphics card and how much is it? I think I can still last with something slightly earlier than that. But I feel like it was... I fear it's gonna be above $500. When I play, I almost never see these weird hitbox issues, which leads me to think it's more that Azucena's auto-dodge thing is hecking terrible. You say that every time, and then I keep telling you that it's not just the auto-dodge, it's also sidestepping. Not saying Tekken 8 doesn't have some screwed up hitboxes, but just that Steven constantly trying to use Azucena's dodge thing makes them show up more often. Yeah, no, it's not the dodge, man. It's really not. I wouldn't have this much of an issue, not as much of an issue of it if it was just the auto-dodge. But it's also... Frick me. Damn it. It's also... off of just sidestepping normally. What neutral? I press 5U, I press down, down, light, I walk forward. That's Vasaraga? I assume that's Vasaraga. Didn't know they even existed like that. I mean, assuming this was on launch, why were you doing anything other than forward, 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 3-2? Of course, that's always the argument. Just do the good thing! They're not gonna nerf it! I wanted to learn the rest of the character's toolkit! I'm not gonna just spam the busted-ass move, thinking that it's the busted-ass move. I want to figure out the rest of my character. The 5090? 5090 is 2K. 5080 is 1K. Oh, you're kidding. But now the hitboxes are screwed up in that game. So many clips and situations I've experienced where you can get a clean sidestep and somehow the end of Kazuya's shoe was hitting me on a different axis. Yeah! Exactly, dude! All the damn time! They actually nerfed that move enough that people think Azucena is incredibly mid now. Busted move is your character? What are you talking about? You gonna tell me that Azrael is just Gustav? You gonna tell me that heckin' Mai is just backflip? Are you going to tell me that 9 is just rock? I mean, oh my frickin' god. Yes, actually. Those are the newest. Your motherboard might not even be built for it since you have a potato, honestly. Shoot. No, cause... Frick. What's the best... I think... What the hell processor do I have? My processor I know for a fact is... What do you call it? It's a Ryzen 7 1700. But I don't know... I don't know what socket type that is. What's the best processor on that same socket type? And then the second question would be... I'm pretty sure the B450 Elite... I don't know how much... I don't know how high I can go with graphics card stuff like that, but I feel like I would be fine with a higher-end graphics card. I hope my motherboard wouldn't be bottlenecking me. Lychee is just stick with big orbs, right. What's the newest AMD card? Or wait. Does it matter? A friend of mine uses AMD stuff, but I don't. I've always been with NVIDIA. What was the difference between the two? I don't remember. I think I remember hearing something about, like, NVIDIA is good if you're running multiple processes that use the graphics card at the same time. Something like that. No. What the hell was that conversation? It was years ago that I had with some friends while we were playing Monster Hunter on stream. We were playing Generations Ultimate. And someone said something about getting a new AMD graphics card. And me being a sheeple, I was like, AMD, ew, haha, NVIDIA is the way to go. And then my friend's like, do you know the difference between an AMD card and an NVIDIA card? And I'm like, no. No, I did this to be funny and hip. What the heck? So I was on research for Zui's age, you know why? And apparently she has no age. She's a primal beast. So she's ancient. But I also find out she is in Shadowverse. I'm low-key mad I missed it when I played that game. Yeah, she's been in Shadowverse. I think there are multiple Grand Blue characters that are in Shadowverse because they're both side games. That Ryzen, you're gonna be bottlenecked with modern GPUs. Time to upgrade, Lil Gup. What's your current GPU? 1080. It's a GTX 1080. Frickin' hate computer parts. That's the command grab. You started with the command grab. Nice. Dude, I didn't think that would hit me. I thought I could block that. Apparently not. I either didn't have the frames for it, or... I don't know, maybe I mistimed it. More it shows just how much that crappy character was propped up by one good move. I'm an Azucena hater. That character is incredibly annoying, and I am glad the nerfs put most people off of using her. What the heck, man? Do you not like her personality or her playstyle? Personality I can understand, it's kind of whack, but playstyle, all of it? Aight. That's the command grab again. That's cool. AMD is more focused on purely gaming performance, and the price to performance is better for gaming, but everything else NVIDIA is kind of just better. But the gap is closing. Okay. Gotcha. What else uses an NVIDIA card? I don't remember. Or your graphics card, I mean. Not specifically an NVIDIA card. Because I don't just game. Video generation uses your graphics card, right? Like if I'm trying to make a video using Shotcut or Clip Studio Paint or whatever the hell that would use my graphics card, wouldn't it? If that's the case, then I should probably stick with NVIDIA stuff. Streaming benefits quite a bit from being NVIDIA, right? Probably be the big draw. The highest you can go is probably 30 series, 40 is gonna kill you, 50 is gonna LTG you. That's nice. Am I getting bottlenecked because of the motherboard or because of the processor? For the CPU, I mean. What the? That didn't touch me, dude. It's graphics, so all video forms. Also AI stuff. I don't use anything involving AI, so... Probably motherboard. I hate replacing PC parts, dude. You don't like coffee, proceeds to dance in your face. Yeah, I see why you... See, I don't know, I at least like hearing Azucena. I will say the things that she says are stupid, but her voice is nice. That's the command grab. Woo! Gotta go for a bit, but I should be back. Aight. It's over. We lost. We didn't lose. We lost! OMG, it's the Valley Girl stuff all over again. It's not the same. It's not the same. I was just saying that still speaks like a normal person. The things that she says are just weird. If you're gonna skip gens in terms of GPUs, chances are your motherboard is not built for it. That's nice. That's so freaking poggers, dude. Oh, nice. I'm about to become a console cuck. Set up the chair in the hotel, bro. I've had enough. Bang my wife right in front of me. I do not care anymore. Huh? 500 is also the price of a PS5. Yeah, I know. I should have taken my dad's offer for a frickin' PS5, dude. But you also gotta pay the subscription. There's no winning! There's no winning. Losers all around. The whole of the video game industry just taking the fattest L they can. That's crazy that we would let this go on for such a long time. That's the command grab! No, I tried to dodge it. No. Complaining, but keep in mind you're basically saying, why can't my computer from 2010 keep up with computers from 2024? Yeah! Why are we making games that run unoptimally even on more recent top-of-the-line hardware? PS5 exclusives, and all you get is Stellar Blade. Shoutouts to the PS5 only having one game. Actually, I think it has less games than it is the generation of console. So that's nice. We don't care about brokies, step up, or get left behind. Yay. Why you just accept getting bent over the table, bro? How about we revolt? I think we should all stand up and demand that better games... Not better game. More fun games are made that are less demanding of hardware. Ay, ay, ay. Am I gonna be able to... No, I don't think I am. Maybe. A really big maybe. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting thrown off. Yep. Bro wants to tell companies to make games more quality. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Worse quality. What do you mean worse quality? Graphically worse quality? You ever seen Cruelty Squad? That game looks like hot garbage, but it's still fun. It's still a great video game. No? Well, you should look at Cruelty Squad. All the new-gen consoles are just busy trying to port older games to their new consoles. Everything new that comes out is just slop. Yeah. This isn't pleasant. Not everything new that comes out is just slop, but more than it should be is definitely slop. There's still indie game developers. They're the ones making the quality games on the hardware that is still from the 2008 era, and they still function just fine. Where are you blowing up? I'm really glad it wasn't me that was blowing up. What are you doing? Why'd you change your name color? Especially being the same color as me made me think I was getting hacked for a second. You're two different colors on my screen. Maybe it's because of, Twitch dark mode changing some people's name colors so that... Oh my freaking god, I'm dead. Changing people's name colors so that they're more visible. Alright, I'm not dead. Nice. Put the weapon away! I'm not digging this. Alright. We're okay-ish. We're not okay because I've run out of food. Why make NG4? We can waste production time converting NG2 to Unreal 5. NG? New Game 4? No, it's not New Game. Neo Geo? Nope. What's NG? Ninja Gaiden. Oh, okay. That's... And still not actually get it right. Damn, was Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake not good? I thought people liked it or something. But here's the thing about that one though, right? That's to gauge whether or not there's a current day audience for that kind of game. At least that's the way that I see it. Nah, it's better. Well, there it is. Yeah, see? That's to gauge if there's an audience for that kind of game and if they want to make another one. If they would be able to spend the resources to make another one and still turn enough of a profit to keep the company afloat. Or just turn a profit, because that seems to be what most companies are all about nowadays. It's just, how can I make billions upon billions of dollars? I don't care about keeping the company afloat. That's not the... I don't care about nothing other than making significantly more than we made last quarter. It's not about making a quality game. Better than the previous slot, but not good. Oh, oof. How about they stop cutting out a huge portion of enemies from the game and making AI dumb as heck? How about it? Nah, that would be too much effort, because then they'd have to program the AI. And then they'd have to upscale, not upscale, bring the older enemies up to par. You missed. This is not cool. It's okay though. Not dead. That's the frick. I get hit by it every time. Okay. Every time I try to block this one, I try to block it perfectly, and then I mess it up. Yeah, I got chipped. They made a Master Collection already. Also, they released Ninja Gaiden 2 Black at the same time they were announced for. Oh, okay. Hermit went from purple to orange to red in real time. He wasn't purple on my screen. He was always like yellow-orange. That's what he's been for the past couple of days. I missed, but it's okay. Yes, make AI dumb, remove techniques, remove enemies, make everything easier, more bland. Bland? That's supposed to be bland and not blend? Okay, we're good. Still alive. Combat sloppy, but it is easier and cooler looking. Eye candy, right? Right. Oh, it used to be purple? I thought he was talking about that? No. Maybe. No, because he said in real time. When were you purple before? We'll just let modders program back in the difficulty, give us money. There's no way that's their actual mentality when making that, right? I don't think it's a matter of them thinking the modders will do it. It's just a matter of them not wanting to do it themselves. It doesn't go that far, is what I'm saying. I'm sorry, you just command grab me and then decide you're gonna leave? Why? Oh no, you're getting attacked by whatever these are. Move. Don't move. Dang it. Bethesda mentality of, we'll do it and let modders fix our game. If you ever want to, I can post all the things removed from the previous Ninja Gaiden games. And they removed a lot from this one. If Ninja Gaiden 2 would be good, it would not need a mod. Ay. Missed. You got stuck on a tree? I didn't even know that was a thing. Should have waited and then just perfect blocked again. You missed. You missed! Oh, sub. Oh, cry. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Something about video games and new game. No, Ninja Gaiden. Oh, right. I since they released the Master Collection, is it the games remastered but with stuff removed, or is it the older stuff ported to newer consoles? Like, the thing that I don't understand is these companies have what would be like the original forms of these games, right? And I get that porting things isn't as simple as copy paste, but I'm sure if they actually put effort into porting a number of these games to be more playable on modern day platforms and repackaged them and sold them, and they could do basically the same thing. They could accomplish the same thing as remastering a game, gauging whether or not people would buy this so that they could sell another product in the series or whatever the hell they want to do with that. Maybe it's just for the sake of maintaining said game's existence. I would like that, because I really do think that there are a number of games that have kind of just faded out or aren't recorded very well for no real reason. It's just because these video game companies might be clutching onto their IP to sit on and do nothing with, and if anybody even so thinks of touching this and trying to make it accessible at the bare minimum on modern day stuff, then let's shoot them in the kneecaps. Ay. They literally needed to do nothing at all. I bet none of the people that remade New Game, keep doing that. Ninja Gaiden managed to get past the first pack of enemies and remade it in a way they could at least reach first boss. Or they didn't know what was in the rest of the game, so they didn't know what else to program. Sounds more likely than them making it easier for themselves. Screen. I think I got armed. Or whatever these things are. Yeah, I could see that. They couldn't get past the first pack of enemies because the camera was too busy spazzing out. Is that a consistent problem? I feel kind of bad for, like, Avatar Prince then, because I know that he liked the Ninja Gaiden games, and if the remake is bad, then I'm sure that he's, like, fuming about that. Damn it. I was trying to dodge that, but... I've been clawed. Dude, stop! Alright. Are we able to be struck by lightning? Camera's really bad. Oof. Could have watched old playthroughs and resculpted the game. Fake lock-on is garbage. Fake lock-on? How do you get fake and lock-on in the same sentence? Is it like just a symbol and then the camera doesn't actually track the enemy? Does it just show the symbol over the guy? Exactly? There's no symbol. What? There's no nothing? I do this every time. the heck? You don't usually do that. That one's new. Ow. That might chip me? No, it didn't. I'm never able to recognize that one because I can't see that its tail is in a different position. That's partially because of frame rate. You're gonna chip me! Damn it. Wasn't actually fully watching the stream because before, man, this FPS does look ass. No, no, stop, look away. Just listen to the sound of my beautiful voice. That's all that matters right now. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Camera just sticks to that enemy even when there's like 50 enemies swarming you, but if you swing at that enemy, it doesn't prioritize them. You can prompt an execution on a dismembered enemy, only to have your character swing randomly into the crowd around him. Nice. I wasn't watching After Dark play, but it did seem like he was having... He didn't seem like he was having any problems with the game. Okay. Beautiful voice. Do we look like Dog the Dog? You all look the same to me. You all look like just a name in a Twitch chat. Oh my freaking god. It's true. You're just a bunch of letters. A string of letters with varying colors in a text box. I picture every one of you exactly the same as some white guy. Varying hair color, maybe. Bigoted statement, but okay. Wondering why I wasn't really watching is just because I have no idea what's going on. I have no clue what you do in Monster Hunter. You hunt monsters. George is an AI. He sees us as zeros and ones. Not sure why white, but just go off. I don't know why either. My assumption is that everyone I meet on the internet is white until told otherwise. Like, I thought Demi G was white until I said something about being a perked up white boy, and then he's like, I'm not white. I have wondered, though, how many black people watch me? Can't wait to find out that 90% of my viewer base is black people. Me. I watch chat. Alright, hermit. Believe it or not, Homegrown Tone, I felt like you were black. You're one of the handful of people that types in my chat and I'm like, this guy's not white. I can tell. You missed. Wow, I appreciate that. I'm glad you took it as a compliment. I was thinking about saying that because I'm like, wait, if I say this, am I racist officially? Is that it? Depending upon how he receives this, that will determine the rest of my career. We're out here profiling typing behavior. Always was. I'm neither white nor black. Yeah. What is happening right now cannot be described as watching anyway. I'm just listening to you scratching chalkboard with nails, being your voice. Oh, okay. Cool. Never get on my case about liking Mega Man X7 again. If that is truly how you view my voice, you cannot get mad at me for liking Burn to the Ground and Holy Moly. Don't see the correlation? It's because Mega Man X7 is a lot of hard noise for a lot of the boss fights, remember? IE times 7? I don't remember that one. Burn to the Ground, woo. Woo was also a good one. "2025 is shaping up to be a real interesting." You mean from my stream? I hope you mean from my stream. Or maybe I don't. Depends. I did it again. Playing this game like it's Monster Hunter World right now, which I probably shouldn't be. I wonder if this fight is scripted in any way. With where the Arkveld actually goes. Liking sound design is one thing, speaking like that is the other. Like what? What's wrong with the way that I speak? That's the command grab every time! Every friggin' time! And it just keeps getting worse. mean, you don't sound like a middle schooler, and that's good enough for me. You sound like tinnitus. What the heck? No, you had a clapping type move. That's cool. What? What? What hit me? Man, store's super busy today. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Stream is actually pretty good so far. But see ya. Hope your sales are plentiful. Or maybe not. Depends on how much you want to work. I mean, like, I want them to be plentiful because you need the stuff. You know what I'm trying to say. I hope you're happy. Bro said, dies of cringe. Stop talking. What? You know what I mean, man? If I ran a store, but my income was stable enough, I wouldn't want work. I'd tell people to get out. Can this stream be described as audio recording? No, it can be described as a recording. Because it's also being recorded. I want to go broke. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me. Pain. This is 10% pain, 20% pain, 15% concentrated power of pain. I don't know about that. Don't know about what. Anyway, that's it. We done. I couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't get it up. I'm sorry. I tried my hardest, but she's just too much for me. Ay, ay, ay. I hate how the main menu is 60 frames, but the game itself is 20. I get that nothing of importance is being generated here, but it just leads me to believe, like, you got the 3D model generated, you got these 3D models generated, you got the tent, and you got the rest of the scene. As soon as I step out, like, you're gonna freaking see. You got all of that. All of that. And we're dropping the 20, never mind. But now we're back up to 60. I don't get it. You lost because your cat doesn't talk like a VTuber? What is talking like a VTuber? Define what makes speech that of a VTuber's. Maybe I misinterpreted what you have said. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Put that cat on talk mode? I don't want to. And you'll understand. Lack of intelligence. Okay. Anyway. Let me close the frickin' game, because I can't menu anything else so that I can find someone to raid. Alright, now I'm gonna find someone to raid. Kind of surprised that any of you were willing to watch that. Let me turn the music on. Like, with me with a stable 20 frames consistently. Pretty heckin' amazing. I appreciate that you guys stuck around for that train wreck. Watch, lol, yeah, I get it. High-pitched? Not all VTubers are high-pitched. Look at, what, Heavenly Father. He's a dude. He's got a deep voice. And then... Grape isn't high-pitched. Moriko, aka Bats at Video Games. Margot? He's playing Raw Danger again. I didn't watch Ish. I already said this was an audio recording. Anyway, play Origins on Monday. How about you play with my taint? Ah! Don't ask me for Ish. Katana is playing The Sims 2. Think I might send you guys to her. He turned that into a mom joke, he would be one step closer to LTG status. Speaking of high-pitched VTubers, you're kind of right. Katanya is a little bit high-pitched. She's not that high, but she's on the higher end. I just find her entertaining. Especially when she says the line, "Suck my lure." What am I doing? I hit the edit stream info button. That's the wrong one. I need the heckin' raid button. There you go. So, schedule tomorrow, 12 p.m. I almost said Monster Hunter. Street Fighter 6, more than likely, because my released, and I feel like running a room so I can get super angry, as I always do every Saturday. Next week, Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing, but I'm going to try to play something new, that's for sure. Tuesday, Metaphor, ReFantazio. Wednesday, Catherine Full Body. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 4. Friday, Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It honestly depends on if and when I get a new graphics card or something new to be able to run the game. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. We'll see. And then next Saturday will be another fighting game of some sort. Don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go do a number of freaking things today. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.